On the last episode of Danganronpa, Mew died. Now we continue.
You know, I don't think she's dead. She looked like she got choked real hard, and she's just kind of in the afterglow of her weird kinks. I bet she's actually alive.
Didn't Monokuma say a body had been discovered?
Oh, did he? I don't remember that part.
An autoerotic asphyxiation has been discovered.
Yeah.
Daybreak.
Oh goodness. Sorry, I'm gonna be whining until I get out of this this raid.
Ding dong dong ding!
Well, that's why I don't remember it. We cut off before.
Everyone report to the computer room!
Yeah? Now then. Phew. Rise and shine, sign! Eh? Hey, that's nice!
I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole!
Yeah! Hey. Eh? That's terrible.
Why? Why?
Yeah.
Huh? Weird. No.
Hey.
Ah. Hey! What?
Ah. By the way,
So... Huh?
Rusty, Kaito killed Mew.
I have different thoughts about the situation from what I'm seeing here.
which means...
If the astronaut wasn't here, that means that they are suspect like the Amogus.
I won't say anything
Also-
specific, but I'm gonna say that I feel like we've said it before, where when they start pointing fingers early.
Oh, yeah. No.
Damn it.
You know.
It's never been someone obvious, and except for Artifact, whatever anthropology man, he was obvious.
Kaito is
Hey.
not. Yeah.
Right?
This time, the motive is the virtual. Is it not?
No. Don't screw around.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Eh? Now then.
You would have wanted it that
Asshole!
Daddy! Mommy!
Yeah.
way. Oh god. There's all kinds of
Hey!
ones too.
But...
Stop
Aw.
it!
I mean...
Aw.
Yes. Listen closely.
That's right. Oh. Poor Kivo.
Oh. No.
Jeez.
Go to idiot. Shuichi,
Huh?
listen up. Yeah,
Ah.
No way, Jose.
what?
Well, you know.
Mom said it's my turn in the. Wait, no.
It's
Huh?
not like Kaito would actually do anything anyway. So,
Don't screw around.
Yeah, don't screw around, said the woodshop teacher constantly.
Shut up.
Okay. You really don't get it.
Ugh.
Kaito's not dumb, but I think he's too big-hearted to, like, connive a way to kill somebody, you know what I mean? I don't think
Don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to say he's dumb, but he's just...
I believe in you.
Yeah. It says he believes.
You gotta do what?
About 20% of the push-ups that everybody else is doing.
Investigation.
Well, we know why.
It's the
Man.
Monokuma family.
Mommy Miu is dead. I'm sad.
That's what happens. Somebody had to die.
Yeah, but
But she was consistently entertaining.
she was a funnier character than we've had.
Oh yeah.
If we could just get her working.
Ah.
The Goongas.
So that means. It's true.
Fine.
All right.
Monokuma says it's my turn on the Xbox.
That's right.
Let Kokichi follow you. It's fine, dude. He's not gonna do anything.
The Xbox. God, it looks so much like an Xbox.
I wonder where you can buy that bear. This has like the swole body, but the tiny regular teddy bear sized head.
Like the statue, Monokuma?
No. It's like an actual teddy bear. Like it's a. I think Bran was pretty much referencing the meme from it. Where it's like this teddy bear that can just stand upright because it's so bottom heavy.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Hang on. It's this. Probably you're thinking of this.
Just waiting for it to upload, I guess.
No, I'm trying to. Discord is just a. Hang on. What the fuck?
It's a bottle of schnapps.
Oh?
There we go.
Huh?
That thing?
Ah. Right?
Oh, yeah. Poison. The poison.
All right, the poison. We're returning to the poison. Right, the poison. The poison for Mew. The poison especially to kill Mew. Mew's
Kill
poison.
Mew.
That poison?
That's... By the way. Huh?
Ow.
I can't see because of the JPEG artifacting.
By the way. No.
Sometimes I lie as easy as I breathe.
Huh? Anyway.
That's actually pretty difficult. I haven't taken a single breath for the last week.
He just starts turning blue over time.
Oh no, that was a lie.
I know. I know.
Well, her eyes don't look bloodshot.
Wow.
Maybe she wasn't poisoned.
Hey! It's nothing. Right?
Damn!
Damn!
That was pretty raw, dude.
But...
I mean, he's just matching her vulgarity.
Yeah, but the fact that they let him say that
By the way.
at all. Just say toilet, but
Yeah, that's a step up from dumpster.
Yeah. It's funny because I feel like the internet would be very quick to classify his remarks as misogynistic. But from what I've seen anecdotally, ladies do not dislike this character. It's funny because, you know, in VR chat, you see a lot of, like, dudes who are anime girls, but I feel like the only, like, the girls who I've seen who were anime dudes were always Shuichi or Kokichi.
I believe it.
But that may be just because I specifically was hanging out in that one Danganronpa room.
yeah.
And I'm like, oh, good, this is just a thing that everybody does.
I bet
We
you
are
could
all
find a
friends.
Kyo or two around. You know? A Korra Kyo girl. I'm sure you could find one or two of those.
Monotaro.
I cannot confirm or deny the possibility.
That's right.
Ah.
There are probably girls who were into him already, but then when he
What?
showed his I'm a girl side,
Yeah.
turned it up to like 11 for them.
Wait, what? What are you
Feel free to
talking about?
lie. Oh, me? I'm
Don't
talking
screw
about.
around.
I'm sure there are girls in VR chat who like to avatar up as Korra Kyo.
Oh,
Hey.
And I was saying that I'm sure that there were girls that were like into him, but then when he did the like acting like his sister thing, that just like was even hotter for them.
It
and they were
sealed the deal.
like, yeah, there are definitely people out there that are into that.
So...
Not that I'm one of them or anything.
Nani Baka.
Okay.
That's
Someone round up all these horny teenagers and
you-
put them
you-
in jail!
You definitely can't
Hey.
clip me as the moment that Kyo put on his girl face. You
isolated.
definitely can't clip me
My
as
bad.
saying he got hot right after that happened. That
Oh
definitely didn't
no,
happen.
he's hot.
Shut up!
Ah.
Don't screw around.
Shuichi.
Aito, you're guilty of being kind of a dumbass.
Okay. My bad. Right? Yeah. Whoa! That's so
He's being
mean.
sassy.
Okay.
That's wrong. Oh.
You're a little fucker, aren't you?
I mean, we do that.
That has been thoroughly
That's
established.
why I like him. He's a little bitch of a...
Oh, he's great.
he's
but,
a bitch of a fucker.
He doesn't need to be like that to Kibo. Kibo never did anything.
It's true. Hey, hey.
Fucking rude. Why are the Cubs still here?
I don't know.
You know, they want to touch your butt.
Well,
Nope.
probably.
Hmm.
Knowing them.
Well,
Do you want to die?
Do you want to touch
Oh.
my butt?
if you want to touch
Ah.
my die. I mean, wait.
Do you want to
Wanna
die
roll
my
with
butt?
King
mean-
Tut had a butt. What color was it?
What?
Ah!
Did you ask me a trivia question just now?
Yeah. What
Mean it
color
won't-
was King Tut's butt?
I would say
that's true.
it was salmon.
Sorry, you only have the options
Oh.
between red, green, blue, and yellow.
I must say more red.
R-E-D. All right. Yeah. No.
Right?
Fuck you. You don't know. You didn't meet him.
No, that's the answer you get for saying red. Don't
That's
you remember
wrong.
those fortune paper things?
Why don't you go ask fucking Steve
I
Martin?
guess not.
Go ask Steve Martin. He'll tell you what color King Tut's butt is.
No, I'll ask Ricky Martin.
He didn't write a
I'll
song
ask
about
Martin
King Tut.
Brando.
Neither of them wrote a song about King Tut, but Steve Martin did.
I don't believe it.
See.
He did.
How boring.
It was on Saturday Night Live.
Not even
Thank
a
you.
real guy.
He said, King
But...
Tut.
What are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
What the fuck was that?
But
See, he just said it.
It's my time to shine.
Hmm?
Monotaro, is your brain back to the double digits again?
Monotaro, are you going to say something incredibly stupid?
huh?
Is he gonna be an actual character now?
Stop it.
You know what that means? Means he's gonna die next.
Hey. Hey.
What?
Is all that remains.
That makes no sense.
Alright,
No,
sure.
shut up though.
That's
What are
pretty.
you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
No way!
No, it doesn't. It doesn't not make sense.
I don't
though.
care!
Who?
Huh?
Not that! I
Shut
want
up.
to! Ah!
Who? What? What was she about? What is she talking about? Who? What are you talking
So
about?
long! Farewell!
Also, the colors never changed. I went back and looked.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was wrong the whole time.
It's
That
just-
would have been cool.
We Mandela
So what?
ourselves.
Thanks!
No.
Let
Okay.
him help.
Alright!
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Okay.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Analyzing, yeah. Little typo for you.
Ah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands!
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Alright!
Huh?
Okay. Yay! Is this...
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Uh,
Hmm.
Well...
You're right.
He logged out almost a full hour ahead of everyone else.
Who did?
Kaito.
Kaito.
yeah,
Huh?
he did.
Man, it didn't even seem
Oh.
like that. It was a very long time either.
Hey!
Like,
Okay!
how long did we, like, game-wise,
Yeah.
spend inside that place?
Seems
I
like
don't know.
a half hour or something.
Yeah.
Alright! That's true.
Well, what do you have to say about this, Himiko?
You're right. Hey. Hey.
No. But... Jeez.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Oh. Because? Hey, you're so dumb.
Damn.
By the way,
Gonta don't know. How'd this happen? How can this be?
it's true. I'm disappointed.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Huh.
Hey!
He keeps saying that.
Gonta do his best.
Yeah.
Like I thought.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Because...
You're a douche.
Hey! My bad.
He said, "Oh no!"
Huh? Okay.
Smoothing our positive voice. You're keep it from the entrance hall where you should have been at the chapel. Weird. You should have been able to hear anything from the castle, chapel, and the mansion. She said that.
I see.
Huh.
Rats.
What?
Hey!
Well, that's what I was thinking too. Obviously, that's the thing is, you know, it's like sometimes it's not called for, but when it is called for, it's useful. Is bullshit.
Don't screw around.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah. It's all going to.
Yeah. But...
Shut up!
Well, okay, so one, Miyu never logged out, right?
Seems not.
Hey!
What if she was killed in the game?
No.
Or at the very least, she was definitely killed while her avatar was inside the game.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
See?
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah. All right.
Ah. What? Well.
Huh? My bad.
Huh?
See? Thank goodness.
Huh? Hey!
All right already.
Okay.
Thank goodness. So that means... Yeah.
What?
I told you.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
RoboCop activate.
Bum 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 bum.
Great, huh?
That's a fun sound.
You know,
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
What should we do?
that's right.
Yeah!
I feel like that this is an excuse to have this like MIDI version of the investigation theme.
It sounds cool, right?
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh? No.
Shuichi!
Indeed.
That's fine.
That's wrong.
You're all acting weird. Oh my god.
What happened?
Did he give you a spook?
No, it's like he moved at like lightning speed into his position next to me.
That's right. Huh? Which means... No.
Oh, jeez.
Huh? Ah. But...
I hate this conversation.
It's Miyu, so you can't be that surprised.
I didn't say I'm surprised.
Hey, so,
Save her with the power of shit.
you know...
No.
Ah,
But
Shuichi!
Whoa.
We already knew about all that.
Okay.
Signboard. Oh, it's like Zelda. I'm gonna jab you with my spike.
as I thought.
So...
What?
Unfortunately.
Actually,
Jeez.
Okay. No. Ah!
Come on, man. Of course!
Thank you.
You know...
Is that all right? I knew it. All right.
And best of all, Kaito's gone now. said Shuichi.
But
Okay.
Nah?
Huh?
I see.
No.
Nah?
What's back here? Nothing.
Well. Yes. Huh? Yes. Then, well, you're right. Shuichi! Okay.
Eh?
Ah! As I thought. Shuichi!
Oops.
Shuichi!
Sorry.
Jeez.
Okay.
Stop it.
You know... Hmm?
Oh. It'll be okay. Hey now.
I mean...
Sorry. Well then.
Yeah.
That's true. Hey! Well... You're right. As I thought. Hey! Ah!
But...
No.
I see.
Huh?
I told you.
Shuichi!
Okay. Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
Then... Hey!
You.
Thank you.
I ship it.
Nuh-uh.
By the way.
Huh?
Well...
Sorry.
Shuichi!
Hey! Huh?
It's a lie.
Is that all right?
Okay.
Huh? That's...
Right? Hey! Anyway. Shuichi!
Well...
Hey! Okay. So.
Oh.
Got a minute?
So. Okay.
Then...
By the way.
What if Miyu built them?
What? Built all the monobuds?
Yeah.
Why?
What would that mean?
I don't know.
Okie
he keeps calling
dokie.
her mom.
I think that's because he's crazy.
Huh?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Really?
That's...
Well...
Ah. So.
Huh? Hey!
Okay.
I see.
Hey, hey. Ah.
Huh?
Okay.
Then...
Hey,
Oh.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Ah. So.
well,
Ding dong, bing bong.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
What's wrong with you?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me?
I think you might be the dead body this time,
I'm
dude.
excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
I feel like we need to tell him about a phone number he can call.
Hey!
But the Monotaru's forget your
So.
fucking bullshit hotline.
Yeah. Don't be sad.
Thank
I'm
you!
They're
sad.
killing us systematically.
That's so mean.
Thanks. Okay.
Wait,
Sorry.
yeah.
All right. So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
this is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
And Monotaro was never heard from again.
I hope not. It's helpful.
Tell him to go see Pillar Kuma.
That's right.
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately.
Right?
Don't!
Hey,
I guess.
But
What?
Okay.
You're right!
Okay.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean...
You get it?
Huh?
You really don't get it. Well, you know.
Huh?
Shut up. Please don't.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with Maki on this one.
Jeez. Got it.
Well.
I believe in you. Shuichi!
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you!
The Pillar Kumas.
Yeah.
Come on, hey.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Go on, you Monokuma, I'll let you know. Okay. Elevator CG time.
That's pretty fucking... That's a strong format, I think, right? Just anything bursting out of the wall in a really fucking fabulous pose. And then touching his two bros, and they explode out in other fabulous poses.
Wake up, my masters. As I was saying, that was totally a Wham reference.
What?
Yeah, because his name is Wham, and they made the song called Wake Me Up Before You Go Go.
That's what that's called? I didn't know
What?
that. The song.
No, that's not. No,
Oh, well,
it's
yeah.
what he
Oh, the fact
does.
that he woke them up.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, yeah. I got that when you were talking about it.
Good. It is important that you get that.
Huh?
Why?
Oh no, he got beat up. What the hell?
You
She's more
bastards!
evil than anybody.
Really?
Anyway.
Bow, bow, bow. Ready to fight. Kokichi, shut your fucking mouth.
No, he won't.
You'll
You'll only encourage him.
Objection, get it. If Mia was here, she'd call you some kind of thing that you put in your asshole. That's what she would do. Dun, dun, dun.
And so it begins.
Damn. Without her, who's gonna be here to make everything really awkward and uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sure we got plenty of other females to be like, oh, look at my
Not like
poop.
her, man.
Yeah, I feel like you're. I feel
Not
like
like
that's
her.
not the case at all. I feel like our remaining ladies are all fairly subdued.
Oh yeah.
And even if they weren't, nobody dishes it like she does.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like Maki is very powerful, but she is a quiet type of powerful.
Hmm.
And Himiko sells weird things, but in a much more subdued way of saying.
Yeah, she's starting to find her voice, but she's definitely not like a. I mean, quote her, quit talking about your poop, no one cares.
Yeah.
You know,
And
and
also Sumugi is here.
Yeah, she's there. And
Who? Oh right.
I don't know. Good answer.
Oh, these
Oh,
are
no, I
these are
actually
just
think she's
unlocked
my
already. I
favorite.
should just equip them then.
I like her a lot too, but she doesn't like explode in any positive.
I know, and that's
particular
actually why I like her.
direction. Yeah. You know, well, I think she grows on you more because it's like she's a
normal human
nice
being
reprieve.
doing it.
Yeah.
But something's gonna happen, you know. Something. They're gonna ruin
Now
that somehow.
then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Turns out that she's like 5 times dirtier
That's
than
great.
Miu if
This
she
is
dresses up as
tiresome.
Miu.
You need more motivation.
You can't do that.
I do.
That's against the
I
cause.
really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, where's the murder?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Oh my!
Oh yeah.
Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's
Hey.
none of your business!
We should focus on the
I
class
disagree.
trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Yeah. Oh god.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed
This
the
is
murder?
why you're not the ultimate detective,
Don't screw
Kokichi.
around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Hey, that's don't talk crap about my waifu. All right, let's get it on. Now.
Got
Kaito
5
logged out
bullets now.
first by himself.
Ah, yes. Logged out without his knowledge.
Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
It doesn't say how she was killed.
It sure doesn't. Oh, Monokuma, you know just what not to say.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison. on
That's gonna be a
Kokichi's
very
seat, didn't we?
sticky point.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
I don't think that's it. And already a stumper of the first one. Haha, she has triple X's.
Yep.
I get it.
Yeah, it's because she exerts stress as she exports beats that exhilarate the heart and exterminate the weak. Execution level next. No way to explain it.
Bet she does like rap.
Only if it's exhibitionist
Kaito logged
rap.
out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
We got 3 targets.
Okay.
And might not be that.
Kaito
Okay, we
logged
need to
out
decide
first by
how
himself.
where she was killed.
Well, you guys said her eyes don't show signs of poison, right?
Yeah.
One of the things is
All right, let's try
Mew
that.
was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
I mean, it seemed like she was strangled.
Do we have anything here that could be used for strangulation? If that is your theory.
No. I just wanted to restart the timer.
Fair.
Hammer. Hey, that's from the virtual world, you idiot!
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm an idiot.
I mean, yeah, if you don't know what it was that was used to kill her, you could just say it was the simulator that did it. Because that, like, earlier the clue was basically like, we
This
need
is
to
it!
determine. Oh, okay. That was
Mew's
literally
cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Shut up, Gonta.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
I like the clapback.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
He's putting his big boy shoes on right now.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Really?
I agree.
The letters are on the move.
Mew's body showed
Ever-shifting
severe
language.
trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Do you want to
In
die?
that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Go eat some
Yeah,
walrus.
if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Nerd!
But was there even a rope in that world?
Did you
I
just
don't
keep
remember
giving him
seeing
that
one.
look?
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
We probably could use one of those cables, right?
This is it!
Oh no, it's horribly poetic.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
No! I
Items-
can't be strong enough.
Items in the virtual world. Items in the virtual world can't be broken.
Oh,
Therefore,
yeah.
the toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Which really makes it terrible as toilet paper when you think about it. But,
That's right.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What
I'm
you
an
mean,
idiot.
Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon! You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
That was kind of
cut for your
weird.
words.
Yeah, you actually pushed past the one. that you
Yeah.
went through.
The
But
toilet
it
paper wouldn't
moved,
tear.
so.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but...
The ultimate grapple hook. Just throw
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was
a
wrong.
roll of toilet paper up
It's
a
okay,
wall.
Gonta. Don't worry about it.
You just climb
Killed
up
by
it.
toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
It was Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Oh, let's hear what they have to say.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree! Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Confess her love for Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Taxi start!
Bangin' taxi.
So we're playing Mario Kart right now.
It does look like Mario Kart. Trod.
I feel like it's a, yeah, it's a little more old, a little more like an Outrun kind of deal.
Yeah, you're right.
Down to the right down to the point of having a passenger eventually.
What are you guys doing on Sunday night? You look like a bunch of jerks. While me, my son, Randy, Bandy, and Biff are going on a Sunday drive.
No, you
Believe it
ain't.
or not, You're gonna play pole position!
Oh! Man, that used to be in my old TF2 mic spam folder, and a bunch of stupid remixes of it. Oh man, I love thinking of it.
Picnic time!
Picnic
Oh no,
time.
who tried to kill Kokichi? Why, it was Kaikichi. Kokichi.
Good!
Good! Clearly Japanese person saying good. They only have 2 lanes now.
And now we're in the big city.
Yeah, I like this better than Object Dive.
Yeah. Like, Logic Dive kind of had, like, a vaguely, like, Sonic bonus stage thing going on, but it's got nothing on Vaporwave City.
Me was trying to kill Kokichi. Oh no.
The afterlife.
Doesn't even sound like they're saying good. It just sounds like they're saying blued.
Blood!
Yeah.
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? It's a Snickers. Wait, no, it's blood.
What's that smell? It's blood!
Oh, hey! Oh, hey, it's that spooky CG.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
She didn't log out.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did
I
place
mean,
the
it
poison
does. It
without us
seems like
noticing,
it's
then she
that
must have
Kaito
logged
did
out
it.
at some point.
And
Why
then
don't,
what?
why don't we pursue that and see where it goes?
Didn't
Had
she,
log
like,
in, or
mess up
you
the
couldn't have
bridge?
placed the poison.
You think she did it around that time?
Who put poison bottle?
What does that have to do with the poison?
Well, it's just she messed up the bridge, so everyone else is on one side and she was on the other.
But she didn't log out.
There's no log out log?
There's no record of her logging out ever.
Oh, damn.
The only person
That would
who
have been a
logged
perfect time for her to do that.
was Kaito.
Now I don't know.
Damn it!
Okay.
When could Mew have put the poison?
Can we look at the login, logout record again? I believe you. I just didn't pay attention to it earlier.
I admit I haven't been paying too much attention to the subtle details.
Oh. But
Oh, what's this?
She was the last person to log in.
Ah.
I guess
2 minutes.
like 2 minutes. I mean, I guess that's
It's
enough.
in there.
That's more
If
than
she
enough
did
time to
place
place
the
the
poison
bottle.
without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around?
Nope.
I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have put the poison. That's wrong!
There you go.
I was overthinking it, I guess.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Oh,
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And
I don't
she
know.
tried to set me up.
what if this setup is a setup?
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, What were we talking about?
He's just sad right now.
Why is he so sad?
Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise. Mew is waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Agree!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
Another nice V.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it?
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
V cut!
Words.
They were
The
saying
wall
Mew
wasn't the only
ended
thing
up
that Mew
objectifying herself, and that was part of her plan.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Damn.
Jeez, dude.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Well, I mean...
I mean,
But
not
Mommy
literally.
wasn't lying.
We
There
didn't
was no
pay
hidden
her.
route in that virtual world.
That's true.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
So now that we know there's no hidden route,
Yes,
why
I
did
should
she
be
manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
That thing!
Come back.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Yo, what's up, Andrew?
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
I didn't hear you come in.
Oh.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Oh. I think I see a mysterious occurrence. What's that one you're trying to uncover? You only need to
clock.
uncover... Okay. What is the mysterious thing about the clock?
I don't remember.
I don't remember anything mysterious about the clock either, but I do remember something mysterious about one of these objects. You gotta free it. I'd hurry, because we're losing a lot of time whenever you have to break a single piece. I wouldn't wander off until you... Like, if you're gonna go with that one, you better go with that one.
Yeah,
I don't think it's unlocked yet. You have to break that pink
break
piece.
those, yeah, those, and those
There
two
you go.
little... There you go.
I see it.
I see it!
I see it!
The sign that we were using as a
sees it.
bridge was odd
I'm on
to
a
me.
roll!
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Again?
Back-to-back minigames. You gotta really hammer this concept in, I guess. I have to look at these billboards. That's the movie feature. That was a really vague way of phrasing that. We got it. So it's good. I mean, that doesn't make it good. It makes our part quick good.
Yeah.
Why don't you beat him up?
Why don't you eat a cup?
That's right.
What?
You killed that person. Try transition point?
What?
No. Quit murdering all these people.
I killed
that I'm
them
telling
all.
you to murder. Yep.
Oh, good. Everything's fine.
Did it.
Everything's
That's
fine.
right.
Look, it's all in your psyche. The murders don't matter.
But I won't get I won't get as many mono coins.
That is true. We do love gotcha.
Well, it looks like I have to reset the whole trial.
Good night, everyone.
Oh.
Oh, I think I see. So, the end of the river is on the chapel side. How could the sign possibly have gotten on the other side? Well, because the wall is probably a teleporter.
They kind of pull some type of Mario Bros. Thing where you exit one side of the screen and come out the other side?
No, they pulled a Kid Icarus thing.
Yeah.
But a teleporter wouldn't carry someone forward, would it?
Huh?
Would a teleporter be able to carry someone? Well, I guess it's...
Chicken time.
Where's that sound?
It appeared as though the sign was carried
Chicken
against the
time.
river's current.
It's thinking time.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
What is he up to? Why does he keep pointing that out?
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Thank God.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
How dare you! How dare you say my idea is wrong?
Hey, it's 3.
That's it!
3, 3, 3, 3, 3!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river
Okay, isn't that
connected?
the same thing?
Don't worry about it.
No, do worry about it.
Worry about it.
It's an
No.
important distinction.
It just means that the world is really, really tiny that they're in, and it's a complete circle, and it goes around, and the map is just cut and flattened like a U.S. map, or like the world map.
Exactly.
I believe.
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
So, well,
What?
I'll let the
What are
game.
you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
What if they're the same wall?
Exactly, because it's connected and just cut. Right in the map.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Like, okay, saying it teleported is technically not correct, but the idea is kind of the same.
It is
It
a
wraps
similar
around.
idea, but there's an important disconnect. It is important. Well, again, I'll let the game say what it has to say.
I mean, Christopher Columbus didn't teleport around the world.
That's
He
it.
sailed around.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion
In
aren't separate.
1392,
They're the
Columbus
same wall.
sailed the ocean blue.
The same wall.
Then he got real pissed.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are
Teleported
connected.
west.
Don't think of it
That's
as
right.
two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
His younger brother is annoying.
If both the river and wall are connected, then
Who's
we can
younger
find
brother?
the secret.
It's like Kaiba's younger brother
Shuichi,
from Yu-Gi-Oh!
You already know the secret.
Yeah, he's on a roll right now, dude. He's being a little cocksucker.
You like
Like
to call
he's-
them lint lickers?
He's never the murderer, he's just always a little bitch about everything. He insults everybody very...
Oh boy!
Very disrespectful to the dead as well.
Okay, 5 letters. World.
Dawarudo?
Domination.
World. World.
New World Order.
Loops.
Loops. World loops.
We did it! I
I
contributed.
understand.
Good job.
So you're right.
Yes,
there is
that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Point, but it's not the wall.
Sorry, say that again?
You're right. The world does loop, but it's not at the wall.
It's at the loading screen.
That's right.
The map is a lie.
So she... Oh.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Oh wait, I may have said that too soon. I thought that was the point at which we figured that out, but I'm wrong. I ruined it.
I mean, I was already thinking that.
Okay, good.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer
never mind.
program,
This is
isn't
where
that
they said.
too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
I know what happened.
Quickly!
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
The roof of the mansion is a slope. She was pushed off, and she hit the chapel wall on the other side. Or the same side.
Some sort of sled.
Maybe she was
We
strangled
thought the loading
beforehand,
point
too.
was in the middle of the map.
Maybe she was
But the loading
strangled,
point was
sledded
actually at the
off
edges.
the roof of the mansion into the river.
So the wall
On the
Mew
billboard.
created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was
well,
at
we
the
found the
center
body.
of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
So the purpose of the wall was to obscure the fact that it was in the middle.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel
and
would also
only
reach the mansion.
objects can go through it. Objects including Mew.
Yes.
The wall only allows
Pretty
non-humans to pass through.
Pretty sneaky,
so sounds should
sis.
be able to pass through easily.
Okay, so the map.
That's right.
That's
That's how the
fancy.
virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this
Such a
far,
Nagito.
What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes!
Yes.
Nope.
That's literally
You
his
pulled
ultimate.
the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
All began in
Because of
94.
the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Oh yeah, if you look at that road, oh
There was a wall along
shit.
the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Or
By
is that
putting that
stairs?
wall in
Whatever
the
that
center
is.
of that world, she cut off the
Yeah.
loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that
Did
map,
she also
we were caught in her
Photoshop the
trap.
grass?
Yeah. The grass is out of place.
I mean, this road really doesn't make any
But we
sense
solved
if
this
you
mystery
weren't going
thanks
to do
to
that
Shuichi.
scheme. But,
All hail our savior!
Kokichi.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi.
Good,
You
he
saved
was
us.
There's something wrong here.
There is something
you're
wrong
welcome.
here. We don't have a culprit at all. We just have...
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
It's kind of silly that Shuichi is ignoring what is clearly an out of place occurrence. It's like,
oh, what's that?
It's like, oh, Kokichi is prodding Kaito on purpose, and he keeps doing it. Oh, better ignore that.
Yeah.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Why do it?
And another thing. Yeah? Yeah! Ah! Huh? Huh? Really? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Oh.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy?
There,
Wait,
sis.
what? I'm gonna be a father?
They're robots!
Don't worry about it. Can't you see?
They're not related. They're not even real. They're robots.
Colossal.
They're nobodies.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard. Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
That's it!
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Hey, don't worry
More
about it.
importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's not. That's the wrong letter.
Leo.
Three-letter word.
Maybe off?
Oh, slid off. Yeah. I was thinking.
Like, I'm
I was
thinking,
thinking
like,
the, but that's not right.
I was thinking like slid down.
Yeah,
slid,
but that's not it.
You know,
slid
but then I'm
off side. Or slid off roof.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I see now.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man.
Don't
Even
you
with
like
the slope and the
slides?
snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No. Oh, the lattice.
No, Mr. Joestar.
They used the lattice as a sled.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry. My hobby's
You lost me on that one.
Iniku Man.
Oh, gotcha.
Come on, Samugi. I want more references.
Yeah, we need a way higher dumb reference density.
You're killing
That's why
me.
you gotta befriend her. No, we can't. Or maybe we can. I don't know. It's kind of late. I don't think we'll be able to max out her social link.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
That was the thing that Shuichi noticed was missing in the storage shed, but he didn't remember what it was.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed
Look, we
her
have
corpse
little
on a sled
black culprit avatar.
Oh, that's fun.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings
So
scattered.
she was killed on the
including
roof.
The hammer and cell phone.
And she was strangled with the toilet paper. Then she was slid off the roof into the chapel.
He was
Now-
killed by toilet paper?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
So
That's fucked
the
up.
question is, who did it?
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
See, there you go.
Yes, Smoogie.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Nice!
I hate him!
I hate him! I hate him!
I hate him with his hedgehog stew!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again.
Pingus!
But you shouldn't be
You
so
pig
hateful.
as usual!
Yeah, gotta be an example to our new family.
Shut up.
Yeah, Father.
Goodness.
Or should I
They're-
start
they're
calling
so-
you grandfather now?
7 grand Kuma.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No. I mean, didn't Kaito go up to the roof?
Kaito was logged out of the game at the time, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. In the end,
Weirdly
we'll
enough.
still
I
need
mean,
to
is it just Kokichi then?
But Gonta can't believe one of us
Behaving
killed Mew.
real weird if he was him. Then
Yeah.
again, he is
Since we
always
know she
behaving
was
real
killed on the
weird.
roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Oh, that helps.
Aside from
Smoogie was
you,
in the room
the
with
people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Well, it can't be Samugi because she was with me. And I guess it can't be Kaito because he was logged out.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Who was it that lied?
I'm not 100%
I don't-
sure, but
I mean, okay.
Worst case scenario, we do it again.
It's you!
Was it Gonta?
No.
Kokichi.
I thought about picking
There's
him, but
something we
that
need
doesn't
to
make
know.
any sense.
Yeah, he seems to know nothing about what a virtual world is.
What do you
Granted,
need to
that
know?
doesn't necessarily clear him from all suspicion.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
That must have been like an hour ago, though.
Yeah.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
This is a weird one.
Yeah. What does it say?
I never went
I
to
never
the roof.
went to.
Not
Oh,
even
that's,
for the
that's
meeting.
that one. Is it? I think it's this one. Yeah.
I see it!
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said... That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Uh-oh.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
Guilty.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
He's overacting.
Kid,
I remember
he's a
now.
liar, so...
That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more
Oh my
careful there,
God.
Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Stenographer, roll back the court record.
She did not.
I'm pregnant.
She did too.
No!
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
No, the court record. What did it say?
What a
It says I'm
worthless fight.
Stop!
Stop it!
Oh, anyway, here's our stenographer.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah,
Oh my
grandfather.
God.
Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Can you just both die at the end of this trial?
Preferable, actually.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
He's not behaving. He really is like this.
I have to get aggressive.
I didn't go to the roof! I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, so...
Ooh, yeah. You could probably invert that. That'd contradict one of his statements, I think. Because he says he's in there.
Okay,
I
let's
didn't
try
go
it.
to the roof!
Let's try it on the second statement.
Your lies, man! I'm not lying!
Blast him.
The door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course.
And stayed in the salon
The whole time, you know?
Yes!
Perjury!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too.
I was about to say,
huh,
he's gonna
Shuichi?
love it.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But
Yeah.
to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Shut up, Sabugi!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Darn it, Sumugi. We almost
Oh
had
well.
it.
I'll believe Shuichi.
Oh well, I won't worry about it.
He's usually right about stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of
Really
that
funny.
just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Yeah?
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Seemed like a good
Isn't
trait
that
to
where
have,
he met up
actually.
with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
But I'm not the murderer, so here.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Now
She
confess
gave
it.
me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything,
Rusty,
and
what are
I
you
had
doing?
nothing to do with the murder
Playing some
itself.
VR.
He merely suggested a way to
I know.
spice up
But
the
on your
killing
screen,
game,
you are on the
and
floor.
I accepted.
Oh, yeah. I was
Kokichi and I
crouched
had
down to
a
grab something.
quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Here.
Bullshit!
All I see is
no
like
matter
your
how you
hand
look at it,
coming
you
up,
guys are
like-
working together.
Like, what the hell is he doing?
I'll explain my relationship with
Testing
Monokuma,
out
so let me
some
finish my
Beat Saber, not some
confession.
Beat Saber, some Blade
I'm
Sorcery
fine with
mods.
that, but you're
Nice.
confessing without much of a
Did you
fight.
get the skeletons?
Me? I told you.
No, I didn't get
I'm gonna
skeletons
get
yet,
in
but
the
I
way
did
by
get
taking
a
away
bunch
the
of other
mystery
stuff.
solving
I'll
fun.
show you when this
If
is
I
over.
can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Yeah, I kind of agree, actually.
What?
Huh? What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is,
That's my
Gonta
line.
and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
What did I just walk
We
into?
must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
What if
Come
Gonta did it,
on,
but he
quit
didn't even
lying
know?
and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
I don't know. Are we gonna
Gonta-
see Gonta drop his accent and start
Oh, wait.
speaking normally?
No, he starts speaking verbose.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
no matter how
forsooth.
naive
And he has a
Gonta
British
may
accent
be,
all of a
I
sudden.
doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
No way.
Not after
I
insect
don't know. We
meet and greet
finished his
incident.
entire social linky thing.
It's
didn't we?
obvious what he's trying to do.
We did.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual
Gonta-
world, so Kokichi's
He
trying to
evolved
trick
into
him.
Oriange.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
I would.
I think it might be more what I said, where
Person! How dare
if
you
Gonta
use
did
Gonta
it,
like that?
he didn't know.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
It's the anime
Cut that
basher.
out. I told you it's not gonna work.
You say the anime
Don't you think I
bastard?
could have pulled the strings and made
Basher.
Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not.
Damn, your mic is
Because I say
muted.
it's just impossible.
What?
I know.
Oh, okay.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
I don't know, man. Sometimes these games pull twists right out of their asses.
Sometimes they do. But
Yeah,
other times,
Gonta's not lying.
well,
I can tell just by looking at him.
I don't think he did it.
They do,
already
but
used my
they
magic
usually
to check.
show them putting the
Gonta's
twist
definitely
into their
not
butt
lying.
beforehand.
Yeah, that's right.
Like
Then let
there's
me
always
ask you
something they
guys,
can point back
if
to
it's
and be
not
like, you know,
Gonta, then
like it's
who's the
never out of
culprit?
nowhere, but it's often something that doesn't seem like
You,
it's
of
the
course.
thing it's not. Like,
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
like the
There's already
motive
proof?
in the second trial kind
Oh,
of comes out of
did you forget
nowhere until
already?
you remember
Then let me make
the
it
motive
clear
videos
again.
were a thing that they kept, you know.
Why I can't be the culprit?
There's that face again.
Let me suck your cock face.
I am not the culprit.
He's talking
Didn't I
about
prove
this.
that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
strangle
She
someone
couldn't
with
struggle
toilet
much.
paper?
So
It's
you could have
unbreakable.
kept strangling her, no problem.
Man, I wish we had that kind of
Oh,
toilet
shit.
paper.
Lingering
That's
hitbox.
Wrong.
You know how much pink eye that would save?
Actually,
That would be nice.
maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it
And it would
possible?
reduce pink eye cases
Mew
by
modified my
tenfold.
avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
I'll
It's
never
true.
believe it. He
You
is
gotta
best
believe
boy.
Gonta! Gonta would never hurt
Next to
anyone!
the tennis player whose name I've
believe
already
you.
forgotten.
You've been
Ryoma.
risking yourself to protect everyone.
Yeah.
McElroy?
There's no way Gonta would kill.
Macklemore.
He won't even kill bugs.
Paramore?
I believe
I
Gonta
remember
too.
that because
I'm not
Gataro.
gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course. Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. What are you saying, Chuichi?
Uh-oh.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Can't be helped.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Don't believe
Shuichi.
Andora's lies.
Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Shit.
What do you think, Rusty?
It hurts.
I think it's probably Gonta, but let's hear him out.
It's not going to be him.
I think
might
Gonta
as well
did it, but
discuss
he
it.
doesn't know.
How could that possibly be?
Maybe he had a raging blackout.
And what? Kokichi puppeteered his body?
Weekend at Gonta's. No, I think. Wait, I'm not allowed to think. I'm sorry.
Turn off your brain.
I hope
Brand.
it's Gonta because
As a
I don't like his
precautionary
voice
measure,
actor.
that's all.
Weekend at Gonta.
I think we need to seriously
Am, are you
discuss
caught
whether
up with
Gonta
all
was
the
capable of committing
VODs?
this crime.
No.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't
Well, I
you
am
get
trying
it?
to
That's
put
just what
myself in the
Kokichi
shoes
wants.
Of, like, because it doesn't make any sense. Like,
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi,
it feels
open
like
your
a
eyes.
very, like it feels like a very process of elimination thing, like that, like no one else appears to have the opportunity, but why?
But
2-for-1 Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment,
Okay.
but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
You seem to be in a better mood.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Wonder who else is going to be
We
on
spent
your
so much
side.
money on the 3D animation for this. We have to use it.
Every trial.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
I like the more phenomenal trial. I like Scrum Debate.
Yeah,
The
there's
music's
no,
really good.
there's actually no terrible mini games in this one, except except the rhythm one.
Yeah, there are no terrible minigames, only terrible phrases for Hangman's Gambit, like seesaw effect.
Oh yeah, there was that.
Monokuma, spin on!
Who the hell do you think he is? This music is so good.
Yeah, Scrum Debate's real great.
Who else is on your side? That's what I want to know. Is Kibo or?
Yeah, and Kokichi, of course.
Like how
Damn,
all the dead
Shuichi,
people
are you
always
saying
on
that
your
Gonta is
side.
the culprit?
Yeah.
I got
Are
this.
the sides
I can't say
always
for sure
equal?
he's the culprit.
No.
I'm saying we
Sides
can't
are, in
rule it
fact,
out.
Not equal.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He would
Okay,
hurt a
but are
fly.
they usually as even as they can be?
Kokichi,
They have
Don't
even
you realize
numbers
these so-called
of
sweethearts
questions
can
and
commit crimes
answers.
too?
But
But Gonta
it
had
just
even
depends.
made it
Like
to the
right now,
rooftop
they're the
without
only
being
three that
noticed?
think Gonta may have been able to
Okay,
do it.
so the sides
Kibo,
are against
The entrance hall is
who
all that
thinks
separates
yes
the
and who
rooftop
thinks
from
no.
the mansion exterior.
Yeah, it is what it is.
There
There's
should have been
one
witnesses
side
at the
thinks one
entrance
thing,
hall.
One side thinks the
I
other, and
got
you're trying
this.
to convince.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
I think this is really
But
cool.
Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta did
No!
not kill Mew. Honest.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
It could.
Shuichi,
That
are you
was
saying
kind of.
that Gota is the culprit?
It was weird,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was kind of
I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
You know.
I'm saying
Yeah,
we
it's
can't
a
rule
little
it
weird
out.
because both words are in the.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called
You'll reveal it
sweethearts
if
can
you
commit
fire
crimes
one.
too?
You needed to fire one.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Oh, it tricks you at the end,
It's
huh?
all a lie. Kokichi is the
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Wait.
This is our answer.
Rick!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just wanna help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
I mean, I agree with Kokichi.
What?
I don't agree. There's
Like Gonta
Yeah.
is like Gonta said he didn't do it, but he's offering nothing in his defense.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I agree on that point too.
Yeah, sure. That's yes.
No.
The point he's
I
trying to
never
make
ganged up.
is yeah, but
Gonta,
everything else
argue
sucks.
back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Yeah.
Maki, please, calm down.
I think Maki wouldn't let you talk that kind of shit to
Sorry.
Kaito, dude.
It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
The third person talking is kind of like...
It's not the strongest gimmick.
Yeah, makes me kind of want to punch him in the face.
He could take it.
Yeah.
He was raised by wolves.
I mean...
He's like if Mowgli was massive.
Last person raised by wolves got killed by some people. Pretty, I mean... wouldn't say easily, but you know, he didn't put up much of a fight.
Oh no!
Because he was a bitch.
I wouldn't say that. It was just more of his way of not fighting.
That must be it.
Wasn't necessarily. It was against his beliefs.
Not what Blitz is saying, but
the story.
I may have realized why.
Yeah, what he was acting weird at the beginning of all this.
Do you think we can find like a computerized version of like the Simpsons Clue and play that as like a group?
That would be legit as fuck, actually.
Yeah.
I used to play the Simpsons Clue all the time.
Why'd you murder him, Rusty?
With the plutonium pipe in the library.
The Homer Simpson.
Hey, I don't know Marge. Sorry, I killed Bart.
Bring me the bark, son.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Do they have the Simpsons in Canada, Ham? Do you know what we're talking about?
They're called the Simpsons.
Ham, do you know what the Simpsons is?
It's
an avatar user error?
Marge! It's Marge!
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
No.
This is Digimon?
Digital monsters.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because
I
of
just
the
found
error.
out today that Pokemon
What you
stands
mean?
for Pocket Monsters.
Uh-huh.
Really? 1994, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some info right there. Now you know.
All right.
It's an acronym.
I think I might know what this is.
So you can't even jokingly say Pokemon anymore?
Nope.
Memory
Okay,
loss.
maybe I don't know what this is.
Memory loss.
Oh, memory loss.
That's kind of funny. You suffered from memory loss. On the memory loss.
Ma'am.
Memory and then the
I'm out
four
of
panels.
focus.
Ha ha ha. Control, delete, funny comic.
Is this lost?
I see now.
God! Just thinking about that now.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what
Like,
happened
what
in
was
the
he
virtual world.
even thinking when he made that?
Oh, you know.
He was thinking, this meme will live on in eternity.
Yes, this is how
I don't
someday I will someday my bones will turn to dust, but loss will be eternal.
That's true. Yep. There you go. That's the only
doesn't
thing anyone
remember.
remembers him for anymore.
You started saying, I don't know anything after leaving the virtual world. I
It
think
needs to
that's the result
transcend
of some
time.
kind
I
of
want to see an
memory
official
error.
work from Leonardo da Vinci depicting loss.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual
Transcending
world.
history and
Not
the world.
even killing Mew.
But
Yeah, some like historical education program
That's
in the
ridiculous.
90s.
Quit
just
screwing
all of a
around.
sudden has Tim Buckley's comic
absolutely
on it
ridiculous.
in like a montage.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory?
how did this get
Gonta
here?
never hurt
Gonta
anyone.
not good with computer.
No way Gonta's the culprit.
Oh, I forgot about this one.
Mass panic debate. You just gotta fucking
Gonta
shoot him all in
never
the
hurt
head.
anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
won't
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen, protect
Rusty.
friends!
should have affected
What?
all of us.
Your
The
lies aren't
Super
protecting
Mega
anyone.
NASCAR card is total.
Gonta not lying!
How? What happened?
That's a
They,
weird
they sponsored a NASCAR
Oh, they
card.
sponsored it and it crashed immediately? Oh my god. That's amazing.
Yes.
The
the
cause of the
driver
error
okay?
that affected Gonta's avatar
I think so.
is the two
Those
cords on
things
the
are like
helmet used to
impenetrable.
log into the virtual world.
We knew this point would be important because it's
Yeah,
it's so needlessly unnecessary. Like the outlets should be color coded. There's no reason why they shouldn't be.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
No!
Fuck!
Shit.
It was him?
Left-handed.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided?
That's so stupid. Just
Why
because
is this
of
dumb bitch still alive?
just because of that one comment.
Yeah, it's enough.
It's enough.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Did
Gonta
Gonta
not
have
even
VR
go to
goggles
this
on
virtual
and
world
fucking
place.
choke somebody out in the real world?
No.
What?
Anyone who dies in the game dies in real life.
Yeah, but
Gonta
he didn't
fall
die in
asleep when he
game, and
put
he just
helmet
choked
on.
someone in real life.
No.
I think he
no, he
choked her
killed
in the
someone
game.
in the game and they died in real life.
Yeah.
How did
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So
Legend.
Gonta worry. Gonta not
all we
understand
have
what
right now
everyone
is
talking
memory
about.
lapse that
No, it can't be.
prevents him from having an alibi.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Why indeed?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the
But
blackened.
oh yeah, whatever. Let's
Wait,
get back
in
to
that
that, Monokuma.
Wait, didn't that happen in one of the earlier games?
Yeah.
Did. And the same rules
Then there's no
apply.
incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle
There is
soul.
for Kokichi.
Why would he agree to this?
Because it would be more interesting that way for him.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking
is
about the
your
motive
vote?
is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
It's also not necessary for any cases because we never find out until the case is over.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Hell
because
no.
if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
How about we...
God, I love his
little
voice
bit?
actor so much. He's so
yeah,
good.
No, he's real good.
Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm
Shuichi
done
needs
putting
to
up with your
step
selfish
up.
bullshit.
Once in a while, man.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Got it.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Oh, wait.
Face out. Out.
Okay, no. I mean, fine.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Alright, Kokichi.
Well, who is it?
Get back to maybe the
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
dickhead.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
Cam, should I have an equal amount of medics as I do Marines?
Where's Marines?
It's Gonta.
Is there like a proper ratio?
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right?
Thanks
That's
for
the
the
truth we
advice,
were all
Adam.
reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Goku Hora!
Maybe AFK.
Canadian bacon!
Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard.
Why did Monotaro just jump up?
Oh, they move in the background randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair,
How did
fair.
Kaito know that?
I'm assuming that.
Didn't you guys mention it?
Yeah, that you guys.
At some point during the
You
chat,
have to
I'm
go through
pretty
the
sure it got
entrance hall to
mentioned.
get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth.
I was hoping it
No,
would keep going.
that's wrong.
What?
It's a
Just
sad,
because
it's a
Gonta was
lonely
at the
note.
mansion
Wrong.
doesn't mean that he isn't the
No.
culprit.
That's
All the
wrong.
culprit needed was a way to get from the
You're
roof
the only
to outside the
one.
mansion.
I'd like the protagonist to be like that.
The toilet paper. Again.
At the end of this trial, we're gonna be feeling like Monokuma was at the beginning.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
And frickin' Monotaro's been doing this stupid clown bit
Kaito,
about
I know how you
amnesia when
feel.
it turns out that
I
was
know
actually
because we all feel it.
Really
foreshadowing.
important. Yeah.
Oh, because he got scrambled, huh?
But we have to face the truth.
By stupid clown sideshow stuff.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then!
I want him to yell, "I was never your sidekick!"
And wake you up!
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Never accept this! Don't you know
Oh,
Gonta
worth
at
it
all?
to see Bond
Wow,
character. I
dude.
know.
Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him
Drill
right
hand
now?
and everything.
He's
never
he's
accept
Kamen Rider
this.
4.
Damn it!
That's right.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Why are you making these weird noises and faces at me?
Wake up, Shuichi!
Answer me!
Why won't you
Shuichi,
believe
what?
Gonta? Why are you listening to
He keeps
Kokichi?
tapping him on the head with a mallet.
Aren't you my sidekick?
Don't.
Damn it.
Wake
I
up,
hate this.
Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Because he
Why
sucks.
are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
This
Wake
guy is
up,
communist
Shuichi!
English voice actor.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
I don't know why some of these are failing.
Yeah.
Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
Too bad.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect— Damn it!
Smelled your underwear.
Ooh.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Where was it?
This.
Oh yeah, clearly.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Is Tsumugi gonna be like,
I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
remember, it was right there. I forgot to mention that.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh, sure, okay.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. Really? But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Sorry, Kaito.
No! Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Why do I get the feeling that I may have been played like some sort of fiddle in order to slam me against my best bro?
A fit did diddle.
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
That's what I want to
Wait,
know.
before you
How
start
did he
crying,
convince him?
you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a sad, it's a lonely no, that's for...
Yeah, this is definitely no Toyotaru or whatever his name was. Teru.
Yeah.
So how did Kokito get him to strangle? Oh no, not that. Why doesn't he remember?
Because
Because
the
he
memory
crossed the
and
cables.
consciousness wires were swapped in the helmet, so he has no memory of it.
So his memory was piloting his consciousness in the game?
No, he did what
shut
he
up.
did, but he didn't keep the memories of what he did in the
may
game.
I mean, if the wires were crossed, the only thing that happens is they don't remember. That seems a little...
Dude,
Well,
are you really
you know-
at, like... it's just a thing. That's how it works. Like,
No. He's absolutely asking a question that is.
Oh yeah,
relevant.
it's definitely stupid, but
Well, no. No. Like, what happened to his consciousness? Did
oh
he?
yeah.
Like, did he essentially get all of his like knowledge, but none of his personality and emotions?
Yeah, like, is that... Like, can you plead insanity on that? Like, because you
No.
weren't piloting?
Monokuma isn't going to accept that.
Yeah, he does.
He
There
killed
was a
her,
case
so he
like that
dies.
before.
That's all there is to it.
what matters more is, why did Gonta even do it in the first place?
Because his consciousness was swapped with his memory, so he was probably just some kind of shell.
Programmable person.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see exactly what it is, but because like I don't want to accidentally say anything they're gonna say, but I'm trying to remember. And like my theory is like potentially mashing up against the truth, and I don't want to truth.
I appreciate you following me down the logic hole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough.
The memory hole and the conscious hole.
We'll stuff them both up.
Oh no. Don't DP my mind!
And this part
I
is
still don't like this. I still don't like this theme right now as much as the other games.
You mean you don't like the chibi look?
No, the music, I mean.
Oh, the music in
chibi
the other
look is
ones.
representing the avatars they had in the virtual world.
Which were actual chibi.
The music for this and the other ones is better, yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, this seems a little... There's no...
This one's a little too chill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I think they... Oh, go ahead.
The other one was like very heart-pounding.
Yeah.
I think this is
but I
also
think-
a very sad trial. Like we're
There's
not
zero
proving that an
melancholy in this
evil
music.
killer. We're proving that someone we actually like and is mostly a good guy is a killer.
No, but this sounds like some food court music.
Yeah, I think they more than make up for it. I think they more than make up for it with the climax return theme. Though.
That's for sure.
This isn't cornered. This is
No,
telling the truth, right?
Yeah. Get
Well, I
ready,
guess
get
telling the truth would come right after this. So what would...
Why
This
this music
is
is
the
the
truth
way
of the
it is.
case.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
The Xbox.
Yes.
Literally.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Oh, Gonta.
Look at Gonto, he's like, I don't get it! I don't get it!
What is this
So
science?
we all plugged those
This
cords
isn't
into our
German
helmets
engineering.
and entered the virtual world.
Oh look, they are
But the
sort of
culprit
color
had
coded.
accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
But the
Because
ports
of
aren't
this,
color coded.
a
Yeah,
connection
that's-
error
that's-
occurred between the culprit's brain
That's
and their
what I
avatar.
said. Like, there's no reason why the port shouldn't be color-coded.
As a result,
Unless you were
the
trying
culprit would
to
forget
create a
everything
motive.
that happened in
Dude,
the
this is
virtual
so
world.
2001 Ace Attorney ass shit.
One green wire, one blue
It's
wire.
possible
Yeah.
that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all
Of course,
logged
that's
in,
where she put it.
she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Kokichi's poison.
Yes.
Poison.
The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the
That
virtual
poison?
world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon
What?
phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable.
What if Miu was gonna
Your
kill
avatars use all
Kokichi
5
because
senses?
she does know way more than she's letting on?
She also explained
And
the map of the virtual
He
world
knew
in the
that he's
mansion's entrance hall.
actually really, really threatening. And that would explain why
I
they
mean,
Her explanation was
we
intentionally
can't
false.
really guess
She
at her
wanted us to
intentions.
misunderstand the world. However, one of us was
Like,
able to
would she have tried to get away with it?
She's
No,
like an
she's just a
inventor.
cum dumpster.
Inventor.
Well, also,
The very person Mew was trying to
sometimes multiple
kill,
things about a person can be true.
Kokichi. Kokichi was
That's
going to use
right.
Mew's plan against
He's a
her
very
and
lewd
plotted her
inventor.
murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it
That
himself.
it was-
He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan.
This song is bumping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
it's
the
like a
chapel,
remix of the
Mew told Maki
entire
that she was going
series
to look
main
around
theme.
outside. She
All
chased
versions
after
of,
our
like,
group while we were
Xtra
heading
Turn
toward the
hard.
mansion.
This one's more of a bomb. That's things.
This
I
does-
love Sonic the Mew up there.
Yeah.
Once she
Oh, it
made
has
sure
the-
we were
the feet,
across,
yeah.
she
Yeah.
dropped the bridge into the river.
I was gonna say this song sounds like a
This was to trick us into thinking
2006
that the river
remix of
separated
like
the mansion
a
and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of
Like,
Mew's pranks.
I don't know, just like the remixes
It's on
of
OC
the time.
Remix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has
That's
that.
why we continued with the original plan
Mega
to find
feel.
the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
It's like a mug.
Gang.
What a mess! I'm
Kokichi
sorry.
searched the salon.
I was in the camera
Kaito
room,
searched the roof.
but the suspect was outside the range of the camera.
Tsumugi searched the dining room.
Above
but
Bug
not
Does.
know what vent is.
I searched the kitchen.
Guys, Gunta seems really
And
sus.
finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Gunta's just fucking gyrating his big jelly donut ass.
Around
What
that
is
time,
what?
Mew was headed for the wall that was on the
Because
side of the
Gote is
chapel.
a mogus.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill
That'd be awesome,
Kokichi.
actually.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Oh yeah,
This wall
just
was
like
programmed
a secret
so that
block
only
in Mario
objects
Maker.
could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Tsumugi seems like a dumbass, so inconsequential.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Must have been the wind.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Said.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out,
Kaito's just in a terrible pain.
She was making him
It's,
look
Between two frames at once, it's really hard.
They didn't change the thing from right to left to right.
Don't worry about it.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and a toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Lots of strangling this killing game.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
There she go.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Whee!
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's
Did
why Tsumugi and I were
Kokito
able
or
to
the
hear the
culprit
crash from the
plan
mansion.
for that particular wall? Did they know about that secret?
Yeah. Mew put the wall there. Kokichi found out about it.
Okay.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Unbreakable.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
So the only problem with this is the toilet paper didn't just like Gary's mod vibrate violently. Like, yeah, we set it not to break.
They would have
but
returned
like,
it to the bathroom.
Yeah,
if
it's
they
just
ran into
spazzing
us
out.
As we were leaving the mansion.
That's exactly where my brain was going.
It's going bonk, yeah.
Mew's body is like clipping through the ground. She's doing that too.
Somewhere
Just
nearby.
wondering, yeah, exactly what that modifier unbreakable means for a 3D world.
Without that one little mistake,
Modifier break the
we might
unbreakable.
never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Aww.
This is the
no,
truth
I'm
you've
real
forgotten.
now.
Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta.
Bro.
This is the truth we've reached.
Bro.
We don't like it,
Sorry.
but it's
Going to not really understand, cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone. But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Oh.
Why?
He's
tripling down.
Why go to do such
sweetest
terrible
guy
things?
ever.
He compounded the misdeeds on top of himself right there.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
Why'd you do it, Ham?
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
I didn't do it.
Huh? I Why totally did you didn't murder trick that him. children? Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro.
Oh, you're gonna take
even
bets on
starting to look
which
like
Die.
motherfucker would keep it?
Well,
not a fanny.
I gotta get my
Come on,
act
Fanny.
together for the
Is it
baby.
gonna be a double kill?
No.
Because
they
of,
wouldn't
her
kill
baby?
a baby.
Now then, pull
Oh, well,
yourselves
yeah.
together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Get it.
Running low on candidates.
It seems the voting
Excuse
has
me.
finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Who voted for Kokichi?
Gonta, maybe. Oh no, it was probably
No.
Kaito.
Yeah, I believe that.
Who
I don't think Gonta
chosen
voted for
as the
himself.
blackened?
All right, I think Gonta
Will you
voted
make
for
the
himself.
Wait a
right
minute.
choice
Doesn't
or the
everybody have to agree?
dreadfully wrong
No.
one?
Majority wins.
Yeah, it's majority vote.
Oh. But in the old games, everyone had to agree.
No.
No,
I don't
no,
think
that
so.
That was only the final trial.
Oh, okay.
That was a special stipulation created by Junko because she can do what she wants.
No, not
Is the
our
fact that-
boy.
Is the fact that all these coins covered the screen mean they were right?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can now confirm that this is in fact what happened.
My boy.
Hey, at least you guys wrapped up that social link.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Both of the people you completed their social links died immediately thereafter. Because you guys finished up Miyu
I
and then
told
Gonta.
you.
Yeah,
You gotta
well,
go hard
I mean,
and get it done.
go hard. And you guys did, and you got it done. So I congratulate you. And I tried to say nothing, so I hope I said nothing.
Where do I have? I have Gonta as being killed, but not the killer.
I have him being killed too, so I get half a point.
X. What the hell?
When do you guys bet on it?
At the very beginning.
When you feel courageous enough to.
Yeah.
Is there
make-
like a act limit, like Act 1? If you vote
Here's-
and lock
here's
it in,
how it works.
you get 5 points. Act 2, if you lock it in, 3 points. Act 3, if you lock it in, 1
how it
point.
works. Here's how it works, Ham. You just make a bet, and the more outrageous it is, the more awesome it is if you're right. So it's all about.
But what about the returns?
The rules are made up, the points don't matter.
Points?
I mean, we don't actually get anything for being right.
Yeah,
So if you make all your bets in the very beginning and you stick with it, then it's way more awesome when you're right.
There's got to be a Discord bot that tallies up like.
I discussed this
bullshit.
at the beginning, but
Yeah, that'd have been sick.
I was trying to find
Like
it.
we're
but...
trusting that nobody altered their predictions.
It's like a streamer point polls or like those bot games you can have in Twitch streams
Oh, I see.
in the chat.
I mean, we could just make it up right
Please
now.
stop.
No, I mean I was just saying.
We all each have 100 bonus bucks.
Because.
But
Did anyone figure this one?
No.
It's like we all had a half point on this one.
Like the idea wasn't to figure out who
memories
would
didn't
die
transfer
specifically
over.
in each
So,
trial.
they're still in the virtual
I mean, you could do
world as
that, and it'd
data.
be fucking great if you did. But the idea was who's going to survive and who's going to die and who's going to be a killer, pretty
login
much.
with that leftover memory data.
Originally, I think it was just who will live and who will die. And I.
Ego Gonta is now complete.
You guys just thought he would remain pure and die?
And I was the one who was like, why don't you also say this? Because, you know.
Alter ego?
Basically,
There.
it's a separate Gonta that only exists
What a great
in
way to
virtual
use
space.
a
If we
character.
listen to what he says,
Nice
we should be
callback
able
to Alter
find out
Ego
what
from the
happened
first
in
Yeah,
that
I was
world.
gonna say. What's your hero out there?
What this? What happening?
Wait a minute, he's not gone?
They haven't executed him yet.
Oh.
What if the Alter Ego just starts screaming and he's like, "Oh my God, I killed you!"
Wait, is this gonna answer my question?
What?
Probably.
About the consciousness and the memory?
It might. Yes, maybe. I don't know.
What's that mean?
Hey,
This mission's fucking hard.
Now then.
I need to turn your stream on.
Well, we haven't missed anything.
Please.
Just restarting the game again.
Why?
Oh, man.
Oh. Gonta.
Huh?
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's...
Gonta.
Was he planning to kill Mew, get caught, or... Wait, no, that's not right.
Yeah.
But... Gonta.
What?
Oh.
Live.
Huh?
Lie.
Yeah.
I think.
Huh?
What?
What?
You're right, kiddo. Thin, supple, and graceful.
The supulars.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, Kokichi, you so supple, bro.
Where do you work out? The library.
It's pretty nerdy.
Huh?
In other words,
Dirty nerdy.
Oh, do they get little random things that are only explained later?
Each murder
Monokuma, this bear guy, shows up and he gives everybody a motive, and that could be anything from like a recording of something to like what he's talking about. It just could be anything really to motivate.
Sometimes sometimes it's as simple as $10 million. Other times it's as complicated as
raising the dead.
You know?
Yep, that was one.
Wait.
I think that was one twice, right?
The double kill.
Incomprehensible.
Yeah, I think so.
You get it?
Hey!
To tell you the truth, too bad.
Always messing around.
Could it be?
Maybe.
Gonta!
Oh, this poor bastard's so dumb.
I know.
Not even dumb for like the reasons you would think a guy like him would be dumb.
He was literally raised in the woods.
Right, but he's not stupid like.
Right.
Like
he's like just following.
He's so nice.
Yeah.
That's his real problem is that he's too fucking nice. And he's gullible, and that is, I think, because
What
he was
did
raised
you
in the
say?
woods. So
No
it's like
way!
a
Wrong.
deadly combination when you're hanging out with the ultimate fucking
Oh shit.
evil mastermind or whatever.
Yeah, basically.
So he's saying he remembers something so terrible that he thought everyone would be better off dead.
That or just the state of it. Like what they'll go back to.
Huh?
How this
What
happen?
the fuck? He saw such a terrible truth. This fucking imbecile's got 1,800 eyes popping out of his head right now. His insight is out of this fucking world. He saw some shit.
But
Yeah, it's fucked up out there.
He glimpsed the eldritch truth.
Yeah. Holy crap, what the hell did he see?
What fucking happened? I don't know.
Cthulhu Kuma.
Yeah.
Remember, at the end of the
A murder bear is a murder bear, even in a dream.
At the end of the last entry in the series, which was the anime, everything was fine and the world was saved.
Not
Is it a different life
not
universe
exactly,
every time?
but
No, it's not because it's a recurring character.
not exactly, but everything like was wrapped up.
It was looking up.
You get it?
We don't know what became of the ultimate despairs afterwards.
It certainly wasn't hell out there.
Hold on!
The ultimate despairs seemed to have everything going well.
What the fuck? Was
So
it
we
like
don't know
a
what-
reaction with the flashlight? With his... I don't know. It just seems
Well,
so
the flashlight
preposterous.
shows you something.
Right. But if it's in the world and he's got his
So
wires crossed.
my thought is because his basically he got like memories shoved where his like sense of self should be, and all that it might essentially kind of basically file off the finer points of his personality, which would like trend towards like sociopathy or something. But it also could just be everyone despair.
Everyone despair.
Huh?
Okay. Interesting
And
perspective.
I also think I think some from column A, some from column B is probably where the truth lies. That it is both what he saw and and also
hard to know because he doesn't articulate.
Yes. Also,
Is that like an easy writing kind of like loophole? Is that lazy writing, or is that like just?
I mean, when you make your character like, born in the woods, like you explain why he acts like that. I don't think it. And you
there's a
like you probably earned the right to use that as a motivating factor.
There is a part in his backstory where they imply that he was in the woods and fought characters from Street Fighter 2, which seems to imply that he has Blanca's backstory. Like legally distinct, but still. So I don't know, man. Dude.
It can't be.
By the way.
Huh? Gonta!
But...
Stop it!
Well...
He's the ultimate evil mastermind, dude. A little bitch bastard.
Sorry! Always messing around. How can this be? Sorry!
Seems like such a cop-out to not know what he saw.
Peachy's trick.
We're gonna find out.
We will find out.
Next time on Survivor.
Gonta, idiot!
Survivor.
You didn't do a damn. Shut up. I'd be smacking this guy right now.
I know his fucking line right now.
Yes, it was.
He's so slimy. It's funny.
I love
him.
He's
great.
He's my favorite character.
Yeah.
Well, he's not doing crazy eyes like the other guy who's just.
Oh no!
You haven't? Did you not see his crazy face?
I mean, he smiles. He's just smiling devilishly.
No, you didn't see it. You didn't see it.
Despair.
You didn't see it.
He's got some
creepy
crazy
pasta face.
Yeah, he has a friggin' nightmare face. It's great.
Maybe he'll do it before
let's see.
we're done here.
Yeah, let's see.
Please stop!
Yo, you gotta punch Kokichi.
Everyone.
Again.
I know that!
I am up like Nagito.
I suppose.
Yeah, that it did suck.
So
that she
am
was gonna
I.
kill him.
That's enough!
Please stop!
I'm really hoping for like a really good stinger right before Gonta dies by Kokichi.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Sorry, I need to interrupt all this
It might be
mushy
right after
stuff.
he dies, just to spin on his
And
grave.
another thing.
So am I!
Huh?
I know that!
But
Okay. Ah. Yeah.
Ugh!
Honey.
The baby dies immediately.
Then I prepared a very special
We're all
punishment.
wrong. We couldn't have guessed it.
Gonta!
Is that what all those extra bears are there for? Just for like a little side, like, peanut gallery?
Yes.
We don't know what the whole point of them is. They're gonna be. There's something is going on with them, surely.
They're all
how can
terrible.
this be?
They are definitely terrible.
They're all gonna be dead by the end of the game.
Oh,
They've
the
been
other
dying.
guys killing off them? That's why there's
They've
only
been
2
dying
left?
one by one during each execution.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's why you said the...
Time.
Sorry, everyone.
Did the big bear just take some stuffing out of his fucking butt and create those little bears? Or
We don't know.
Something like that.
We don't know
Well, they're
where
all-
they
they're-
came from.
They're all
They have
robots.
weird,
so.
weird
But
incestuous
who
relationships
built
with
them, we don't know.
Blah, 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 blah.
At least presumably they're all robots. He does say that they're his children, though.
And he also kisses them on the mouth.
Yes.
Gonta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Ooh, yeehaw! Oh no, that's what the fuck is this? Give the man a chance.
Wild West Insecticide!
Okay, that's sick. The drum mag was spinning as he was shooting it. They don't do that, but that's so cool.
What do you mean they don't do that?
She's gonna blow up. Oh, no!
God!
Kill
Whoa!
them too!
Both of them!
Wait, they're robots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they were...
Wait, did Monokuma plan this?
I didn't
my
really
God.
think they were anything, to be honest.
Gonta looks terrible. Oh God!
Oh, and just burn them alive?
Yeah, well, you
Oh
gotta
my
take care of
God.
the giant monster robot.
Did
Bob.
Monokuma plan this?
I think he has like a big punishment for each person.
But involving
But like the
cubs,
insect
too.
that came out of her was part of the punishment.
Oh,
Yeah.
that I don't know.
Yep. Everything went according to Keikuma.
Mm-hmm.
Thrilling.
I mean, all they had to do was just fucking tape his...
So they
computer
both
to it.
died, thank God.
Dang it!
Why?
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
It was.
Unbelievable.
How long have they been dating, or was that like the whole game?
Just
They've
this
been
chapter.
saying
No,
they
that
did?
was
Oh,
just
okay.
that was just a development this case.
They find new ways to be terrible every chapter.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, they're brother and sister and fucking.
But
all-
not really because they're robots, so they can't be related.
But no, but that's the relationship they have.
Not anymore.
That's their programmed relationship.
Got a minute?
Yeah,
Not
it's still
anymore,
weird.
because they're dead.
Okay.
What a line. I'm gonna walk away slowly and mourn my dead kids later.
What if the robot?
Oh man, I'm so sad about all my kids being dead.
What, Andrew?
What if the circuit boards were made from the same silicone and stuff? Like maybe they could be related.
Get like that.
There's serial numbers.
That's the point, really.
I was about to say, using the same circuit board doesn't create like defects the way that incest does, though.
It is still weird.
What was that?
No, the fact that they were. Well, I mean,
I don't know. Hey, dude, she fucking had a giant fucking bug in her belly. Maybe that was the product of their relationship.
Right?
Well, the bug is probably also a robot.
A virus.
Because if you saw the bees that he was shooting out of his
Are we
bee
getting a
gun.
crazy face coming on?
Yeah!
Stupid head.
I told you he'd be a dick.
Kokichi.
Yeah, he was just putting it up for Gonta.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Shut up,
You're so
Kokichi.
dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
See, everything he does is just a lie.
But is he lying or is he lying about lying?
He's
or is he
probably
lying
about
lying?
lying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we know he ain't truthing.
No, that's for goddamn sure.
Well, I mean, there's only one truth. That's so boring. But there's infinite possibilities with lies.
Yeah, that was such
See,
a
he's
great
making the
line.
point right now. I lied to make Gonta feel better.
What? Hey!
What?
He's fucking
really
weird.
happened.
Look at that. There you go. You're getting some. It's not.
That's not his. That's not his.
But it's a
crazy
nice
face,
one.
though.
Yeah, it's a solid crazy face, but you know, it's not an exception.
That's not. It goes farther than that.
You really don't get it.
It goes farther than that.
Also, his
too.
inverted palate.
Hey! Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Finally?
He's the Joker.
Baby.
I
He's
am
the Joker.
supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm
You're the
one
Jared
of
Leto
that
Joker.
Nothing pleases
The
me more than
Jorker?
inflicting pain on others.
The Jorker.
I'm the Joker, Borby.
Then
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
You're so dumb.
you bastard. Do you want to
Yeah.
die?
Only Kaito.
Is she like a
Kaito
assassin?
Bobaito.
Yeah,
There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
I like
Yes.
that one a lot.
Yeah. Maki is the ultimate knife wife.
Don't screw around.
Yeah!
Oops.
No!
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You? By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Got a minute? You bastard.
Oh, that's new.
I like that sprite.
Let's
Everyone's
have
got
more
a crazy eldritch face.
Monkey.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Right?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh? That's wrong.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, man.
I mean, has he been wrong about anything yet? Can we make this the first thing?
Kaito!
I mean, if you're always lying, then you're always wrong.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh no, 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 no.
Hey!
What?
Okay?
It's the poison.
No, it's
No,
something else.
he's been dying of something since like the
He has
third
like
case.
lung cancer or something.
We don't know what it is, but something's been like killing him since the third case.
Sucks.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
This music is scary.
I don't know.
No, he might have like lung cancer or something.
It's like
Kaito.
less and less pink.
Shut up!
Huh?
Those are slow steps.
Well,
Hmm.
When Rusty brought this up originally, I didn't think it was anything. I thought, oh no, it's just because he got punched.
Yeah,
But then it started getting worse, and I'm like, oh shit, it's actually real.
There was something about the way that it. I know a sick, cough when I hear it. I don't know. It just, man, this is a hard one to watch.
Sick anime cough.
Damn it!
No, dude, honestly, like, I've had relatives like that have died of lung cancer and shit.
Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
What do you got? What do you got?
Not that many people left. How many people
This
are
world
usually left?
is mine.
In the first game, it was 6. In the second game, I think it was 3.
Oh, were you saying who's alive at the end?
Yeah.
Well, before the last
Or
trial.
At least at the first one. No, 5 at least. Well, Toko, frickin' fortune teller guy, Byakuya, Makoto, Kyoko, Is that it?
We
Is that all
got the
surviving
empty
person?
insect cage.
I think it was 6 people.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Well, in the second game, it was just main
yeah.
character, athletic girl, and
that's where
the survivors of game 2. Yeah, you had Protag, Akane, Sonya,
You know what? We're
And
spoiling the
Mechanic.
shit out of the whole games right now.
No,
I'm sorry.
I don't think
Sorry,
he
I'm sorry.
was at this
Well, I
point.
mean, who would watch V3 and then go back to... Yeah, anyway, sorry.
And that's all for today.
Yeah. So yeah, Kokichi more powerful than Nagito because when he said, "I'm going to ruin the trial by solving it for you," he actually did.
Hey, he did. The one lie he didn't tell. What if Kokichi's never told a lie ever?
I mean, he has though.
He's actually told lies.
He's explicitly told lies.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Earlier, you've caught him in them, and no, that's wronged him.
Okay, so
Next time, the final chapter. Is Kokichi the final boss? We'll find out next time.
thanks for watching.
Go Squeechy.